Ayo, I heard Uma Musume in the chat. Hello? Hold on. You got my attention. All right, let me get some jammies on here and we'll say hello to everybody. Let me just take a look at here. Oh, there you go. Get some nice night tempo jammies. Can't go wrong there. I know haunts. I heard haunts. Hold on, let me just place myself a little more centered, chat. There you go. Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Happy Monday. I know it feels so weird now that we're on a different model, different interface. It feels so weird. Hold on. Let me say hello to everyone coming in. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for coming in so early. Sorry for the delay. I had to take care of some last second things, but I also got myself some nice iced tea, pineapple green tea. Very tasty. All right, let's see. I see Cosmic Sucha, Sneeko. Oh, Jace, hi, hot minute, long time no see. Are we racing Holmes girls up in here? No, we're gonna make Addie and Uma. We're going to make Addie a Holmes because today we're going to be doing Lunar New Year art. And because it is the year of the Holmes, we're going to be doing some Uma Addie art. Hello, Midflight, Zuja, and Reen. And let me see. I think I said Midflight already, but hello, Midflight. And then Rex, Seb, and Rena. Thank you so much for coming in so early. Yippee! Making sure everyone is accounted for. I see everyone. Oh, and Buttface, hi. Yeah, I heard people talking about their favorite Umas in the chat. I couldn't say no. Hi, Pika. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, bring some dinner for the rest of us mid-flight. Dinner sounds really good. I think I've got I think I've got pesto chicken and cauliflower rice for dinner coming up. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Balrog. I guess he does not like his cardboard stand anymore. So, previously, Balrog had this cat scratching mat that's made out of cardboard that he used to love. Now he just hates it. Or just he doesn't like using it on his usual area that he usually sits on his little pen area. He likes to throw it on the first floor instead of sitting on the second floor. So I guess duly noted. I just finished cleaning Balrog's little pen area, or his little habitat area. Even though he's fully free roamed in my room, I have a little habitat area in the corner of my room that it's strictly for him. So he has somewhere safe to go and if he ever gets spooked or, somewhere he won't be stressed. Yeah, so I'm a little covered with dust and fur and hay particles right now. So if you hear me sniffle or cough a little bit, I apologize in advance. I have a small allergy when it comes to Timothy Hay. I don't know why. This is a developing thing after I got him, so it's crazy. Who's the new little guy? Oh, Jace! You mean the one holding up our goals here? That is actually the new chat mascot. That is Nabini. It is the new chat mascot. We have now graduated from Stardust Bunnies, which I will be updating accordingly to our Discord servers very soon. But our Stardust Bunnies have now evolved to Nabini. Nabini. Kind of like Nebula and baby. It's like mini Nebula, so Nabini. That's the way to go about naming it. I hope that helps. Naboobos? Can you imagine? Actually, I would actually give that as a nickname for if we ever have merch for Nabinis. Just blind box Nabini merch in the near future. We'll call it Naboobos. Naboobos. Yeah, Nebbies. Nabibis. Nebula bibbies, nabibis, Nabini. I just think Nabini sounds super cute. Do you have a Nabini ref sheet for us? Oh. Eventually. Soon TM. I actually just have like the concept. But I never actually got around to making like a full ref sheet, to be fair. So I'll work on that. I'll put that on the list to do's. Whoops. Hi, twin. Oh, please. I can only do so much. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh my goodness gracious. I was really tired on Sunday. I didn't realize how tense I was leading up to the 2.0 debut stream. That when I went to, I think like literally right after the debut stream, I went to relax on my bed and I blinked and 3 hours passed. I passed out on my bed immediately for like a good 3 hours. I was just like, what year is it? Oh my god, what happened? I'm still sore. Kind of, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely I definitely need a Sunday to just like deflate and rest. I didn't realize how tense I was until like finally the tension from my body left as I was resting on Sunday. So even like when I woke up today, I haven't worked out in the past few days just because like I was really locked in for this debut. I was just like oddly sore. Like just oddly sore. So I'm gonna probably ease myself back into exercising once more, so we have a nice healthy schedule. But just felt weird. You're getting your girl to watch Free Ren? Oh, wait. Like, are you on season 1 right now? Oh, I hope you have a fun time. That's right. The second season of Free Ren is out. Push the limits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate it. It got here so fast. What got here? What? The second season? I've been seeing like clips and pieces of it. We'll just have to see how it turns out. But yeah, I just want to utilize this room more. But let me get the canvas ready, and we can get on started for the art stream, so to speak. I haven't watched Raven yet. All I know is that the memes, and there's already a second one. Honestly, I think good for you, because now when you finish watching and appreciating the first season, you won't have to wait for the second one. So, it all works out for you, Zuja. It seems more mature, like Onations, more Onations. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted a nice change. But you know what? What's nice is that we have lovely outfit changes for whatever mood we have. So that seems appropriate. But I just feel like this fits the aesthetic I want more. So I'm very happy about it. Wait till the third season just in case. Oh, you want to really bank those episodes? You know what? I do that too for anime. I get very impatient when it comes to like waiting week by week. So sometimes I just like to bank shows that I really want to watch and then just marathon it. Just eat it all. Leave no crumbs, all in one sitting. I don't know who that is, twins, so I'm going to safely say no. What's it about? All right. I'm gonna move on over to our drawing overlay. So let me see. All right. I'm gonna just move on a little over here. Wow, it's so weird to see the interface like that. There you go. Let's have it like this. Perfect. And then I'm gonna have this. Finally, we finally get to use this this overlay, because I didn't really get to fully use this during the debut stream. All right, and then we have our. There you go. We got our canvas set up. Yay! Nice and spiffy. She's a British lass, parody of a TV historian, basically a comedy. Oh, is it like on TV or like YouTube, or is like is it like a shorts, like a content creator? Because I've seen content created that does do like history parodies that are pretty good. Oh, it's a Netflix show. Truth be told, I do not own Netflix, so usually. Oh, you want the chat bigger? Oh, okay, sure. I thought it was like nice and minimal. All right, is that better, Seb? Sorry, I was like working with ratios. Nice minimal stuff. All right, where's my pen? Ah, here it is. So a few streaming services. My favorite, she talks about free will about playing Sonic. Free will about playing Sonic. That's an interesting take. Universe controlling you to play Sonic? Or does Sonic have free will? But I feel like, does it necessarily have to be with Sonic, or does that apply to like any video game character you play as? I feel like the philosophy can be applied to just games in general. Okay, let me just give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that my iced tea cup is in a not compromising position as I rushed in. Want to make sure that if this thing gets tilted over, it is at a safe place to tilt over. I usually have like nice sippy cups to avoid spillage, but right now I didn't think about that. Okay. I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm so gonna jinx myself spilling this. Landmine. I've lost too many keyboards to shaker cups. So like that's why I like having anything with lids. Anything with lids, you can save it. I just do not trust myself with fully exposed, like just normal cups. I do not trust that anymore. I feel like I am unfortunately way too clumsy to do that. Nope, can't risk it. That's why I like GG Subs shaker cups, actually, because you got a nice, like, secure latch. Motorsports pouch. Are you talking like those camel bags? Like those backpacks that's like a water bag, and then you just have like a straw that goes directly to the mouth. Hi, Luna. Thank you. I appreciate it. A rabbit water bottle, the one that. Like the one rabbits have in the pens. Oh, like the hamster cage ones. I know those, like the hamster ones, because I actually have. Fun fact: Valro uses a water bottle. No, not a water bottle. A bowl. He drinks from a bowl, like a cat, or like just like a regular animal in a sense. I don't know. But he has a food bowl and a water bowl, and that works just fine. All right, I'm going to look at some references here because I actually want to draw some cute Lunar New Year art for Addie. Let's get nice and clumpy. Let's see. How are we gonna? I need to figure out like a nice pose that really gives like that Uma vibe. But like every time I think of Uma, I think of running. Some sort of like we need like a nice action pose or something. But that could still be playful. You know what I mean, chat? I think. I think all Uma girls have tails too, right? So maybe something that also can highlight having a tail. Naruto run into the new year. Okay, hear me out. How many of you at a time have done either like and or the Sonic run and or the Naruto run? Come on, don't be shy. No shame about it. Cause I have. I've done both. I have done both. The Sonic run. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it actually makes you feel faster. If it actually does, but you feel faster. And you know what? That's what matters. Have you seen the Gold Ship do the MJ pose? That's Uma energy. I have not. I just know she just like drop kicks you. Gold Ship is just her own enigma. What's the Sonic run? I feel like the Sonic and Naruto run are almost the same pose where you're running with your arms like stretched back. Is own a pair of soap shoes too. Hey. Sonic did it first. I know Sonic came out in the 90s. And I know Naruto, I'm trying to remember like when the first volume of the manga came out. Maybe. They're the same. You know what? I just remember I like doing it unironically just because of the fact that whatchamacallit, growing up doing ninjutsu, fun fact chat, I promise you I did do martial arts before I learned about Naruto. I kid you not. I remember when I discovered Naruto, like, and I was like, oh, wow, it's just like my training for real, for real. All the taijutsu they're doing, I'm doing it. That's crazy. And so, like, I also got into Sonic, I think, like, before I got into Naruto. So I was just like, whoa, they run the same. That means they're really going fast. I'm convinced. They sure got me. Huh? What about my mouth? What? Is there something wrong with it? Is there something wrong with my mouth? In a card fight. Oh, good luck. By the way, congrats on your recent win at the tournament. Saw those rankings, homie. Homie's built different. Cut to Eddie's leaf headband next to the black belt. How did you know? Actually, funnily enough, I actually do have a leaf band, a Leaf Village headband on my shelf. Hi, Bob. Welcome to the stream. We love the expressiveness on it. So I'm still looking at like what kind of poses I can do that are like more actiony. Need some nice movement. Because I also like, as much as I want to do like a super nice movement too, maybe I should look at some like Uma poses or something. Hi. Okay, I think I have an idea. Why is there a pink outline? Because I thought it was really cool to have a nice, like, cool, bold stroke around a bold border. I can't say the other one. Or it's gonna be taken out of context. Border is cool, and also, like, let's just say it'll like keep my model to stand out in any color or situation. That's a new one, Zuja. All right. Wow. First VTuber street, first street with the 2.0 drawing. Wow. And then a stroke with the star in my eyes. Wait, is that is that a bad thing? I hope it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Oh, okay. And it's gonna be a really great chat. I feel like there's gonna be just some days where I'm just like, you know what, I feel like wearing glasses today, and then when we get like really nitty gritty into the details, it'd be like, I see. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for coming, Ball. Take care, take care. Oh, I don't know how. I don't know what the hotkey is for to switch to transparent. Why is it bad news? Okay. I'm just trying to think of like a nice like action pose that's still like very tasty. Then I also have to think about like what kind of outfit we're gonna put on for Addie too as an Uma. But oh yeah, I know you guys are also talking about Musume favorite Uma girls. My favorite, I actually like Super Creek and Maruzensky. I like those. Those are my two baby girls. But then also Haru. But I feel like Haru is just like the fandom's daughter. You got a pose yet? I think JoJo poses would work well with them hairs. Well, like, because right now what we're doing is we're drawing Addie as an Uma. I want like something nice, nice and tasteful, you know? Because if chat really wants it, I will have it available as a print on the online store. Now, it could be a print, or it could be something else that you guys might want instead. That's what it's nice. That's why it's so great to be an artist chat, and also a merch artist. Y'all can cook with me on merch stuff we can do together. That's why I love being an artist. Is so great. Backseater here, you did that wrong. And what evidence do you have? Monazinski have a Ferrari? You mean built into the system? Because she's built different? Then yes. A Lambo, like Lamborghini, Lamborghini? That? What is a what's the other one? I don't think I've heard of that other car brand. So I gotta work on the action line here. You know, you know that I think about it, if I had Uma ears, would I have it like out or like those cute little ear covers I see on some of the Uma girls I see? Just let the ears out. So exposed. Oh no. Let me see for the hands. I'm trying to think like what I could do placement because I'm like thinking like maybe if I have like a hand as like a 4 element. Can you imagine? I just draw her doing the Naruto run. Gotta go fast. Okay, let me think. Honestly, I think it'd be super fun when we do like the typical the typical artist thing where you just draw the hands behind the back. It's not a bad idea for this angle actually. It actually works okay. This is like I just remember how there's like always like a rite of passage for artists to have, where they're like, oh, I don't feel like drawing hands today, so hands behind back. Because we're gonna have the hair here. I'm gonna have some little better movement here. How about some hooves? No, I want to go more for like the Uma girl, Uba territory. No hooves. Interesting. Okay. Let's do how the outfit is going to fit. We're gonna make sure we have some nice little thigh squish going on for her thigh highs here. That's the good part. Good meat. Juicy meat. We like that. I'm trying to think like what other like cute dress details we can put on this outfit. I have an idea. I'm gonna draft it to see if it will work. Want some nice tie ones that lace like really nice high up there. And then I think like all of the parts. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna have like a nice cute like bolero top that goes like up like that. So there's like nice like layering. So it's not like too exposed. Or just have bare arms. Scandalous. Show off that shoulders. Jacket bolero with sleeves or sleeveless cut. I will say though, I would not do short sleeves because like there's like some tops I see like of these types of dresses that they do like literally this type of a cut. I personally do not like those. Back when I had like when I bulked with more muscle, they do not look flattering. So ever since then, I just like no, I would never wear shirts with those cuts again. Never again. You know, we'll just because we're not gonna show the ends of the sleeves. We'll just keep it at that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Let me see. We'll do like some nice, cute little star motifs. Yeah, we'll do like outline. Yeah, I might do like this little, I like the little belt area too. So there's a nice separation here. Or it could be a two-piece. Or we could play with transparencies. Alright, let me look at some Umumushimi girls. Umushimi girls. Because, like, I know they always have, like, there's always a hair accessory. And if I remember correctly, I think Green was the one who said that depending on which side said your hair accessory is placed on the haunts, will actually dictate what original gender that the racehorse that the Uma girl was based off of was. So like one, if like it was if the accessories on one side, the original racehorse was a guy, and then male, or the other side it's female. Yeah. So we got to get that. We got to keep that Uma Musume lore accuracy, chat. I think if it's on the, I'm trying to remember which side it was. So if it was on the Uma's right, like if you're in, so I'm assuming if I remember correctly, if the accessory is on this ear, it is the racehorse was a male, and if it's on this side, it was indicated a female, I believe. They usually got colors from their jockey too. Oh, interesting. No, the jockey would be Technician Addy. Duh. Duh. Obviously. What kind of a hairpiece would be really cute? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for contributing to the goal. Bully me, please. How am I? The only way I can bully you is just ignoring you, or just saying like, "Ew, how dare you?" It's crazy. Shooting star, but that's more like a hair clip. I'm gonna just do like a night. I'm trying to make it so that the hair clip would make sense with this outfit set. So that's probably what I'm going to do. What are these names? That's disgusting. That's. You know what? You know what? I think they have a special place in the basement with the mods. I will. How about I use this contributor? Actually, the last two. It's, you know what we do? We'll use them as our nice decorative bear rugs in the mod basement. I think that's what we'll do. They'll like it, right? Right? Thank you for the, hi, Fallen. Hi, Cap. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we have a Stardust redeem and a posture check. Do I have snacks on me? I didn't even think about restocking snacks. Oh, okay. You know what? I have compito candy, basically, but they're like sealed far deep away since I've been like trying to stay on a diet. I don't think I can reach it right now. Oh wait, I have Lucas candy. I still have my Lucas candy. There it is. Okay. Take a little and a. Mmm. 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 So tart. Mmm. I love it. You want to lose weight? Wait, what's there to lose? I wouldn't say like weight loss, Zuja. I'm just more like I want to tone up. So it's just more of like just like fine tuning, so to speak. But that's when it gets tricky because how should I explain it? I can't do normal ways because like what's annoying and tricky about the body, chat, is you can't target areas of weight loss. That is up to what the body decides. So I can't just do a lot of cardio or running or like all rounders because they're gonna choose where the body's gonna. At the end of the day, you can build muscle and you can build basically certain areas have to be like more defined in a sense. Like Like if you do arms a day, you get to build arms. If you get to do legs, you get more defined legs depending on the exercise. But fat loss itself, at the end of the day, that's what the body decides. That's what always makes it so tricky. Like, what do you stand to gain? Basically. I'm doing great. Coming from you. Feels. When it's coming from you, I don't know. Minimally using my sports betting winnings, the Funko views. Ooh. So what you're saying is you're in the positives. Hi, Hunter. I don't know. I've been having a very comfy jacket to hide it. Waiting for it to end. He's already like, oh yeah, I already caught my it's like I already caught my losses. I'm expecting my downfall soon. Do you want me to pray harder for your downfall? I'll do that for you. Just for you, buddy. Staring respectfully. No, that is totally fine. I'm glad they're being put to good use. Supposed to reaching the 600 profit limit annually, and I've really got to avoid the tax, man. Ah, you're so real. Use it as your daily wish. You know what? Honestly, just know, chat, that these two big cosmic orbs are filled with the hopes and dreams of chat. So the more wishes you make, the bigger they get. Just saying. The more hopes and dreams you have. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm gonna go start lining this baby up. I don't have any hopes or dreams. Flat, I guess. I don't know. I think otherwise. We're holding. We're holding. I see what you did there. Okay. I wasn't at the start. That's okay. Oh wait, I just remember we have to do star highlights. Now for Addie. Back problems be gone. For you or for me? Because that sounds really great. Where am I supposed to look now? The jacket? My sunglasses? My charming smile? And maybe my eyes to get lost into? You know, we have options. You know, I could always fix that, by the way, chat, by moving my character. You know, I can make it happen. Legs. Speaking of legs, what did you end up doing for the thigh jiggle physics? Like, what do you mean? You know what? You're so real for that legendary hunter. You should. Because we're going to be doing more patch updates as we go. That's what I like about being my own artist and rigger. We could just add as we go. Have a good look, Luna. You know, I think you came back at a really great time. Really great time since we just debuted 2.0. So never too late. Did you make them jiggle more or less? Remember you working on that? They jiggle. I think they're at a right jiggle range. Last time I checked. So yes, thigh jiggle is still there. Still exists. Unfortunately, I don't think you can see it from this angle. Let me see, actually. I see what Taco's doing. I see what Taco's trying to cook up here. Big brain. Amazon. There you go. There you go. It says the saucy fits fire. Oh, thank you. Nice and comfy. You have ramen. Hey, yo, what flavor? What flavor you got? Working on a com. So we're actually working on an Addy artwork piece since it is Lunar New Year coming up. So I am working on the Year of the Horse Addy art. And then once it is done, it'll be available as a print or a sticker, depending on what chat wants. Since we are a merch art, I'm a merch artist, so we can make it. Depends what people wish for. Yeah. The fit fire. Okay, wear this in public. Yeah, I can do it. What, you think I wouldn't? Do I still do commissions? Yeah, I do. I actually do have a VGen. But if you're looking for something specific, you're always welcome to message me to see what I can do. I am a jack of all trades sort of gal, but there are some things that are a little out of my jurisdiction. Yes, just know that my VGen mostly just has my cell shade slash like uh model commissions. But if you're looking for something specific, just feel free to message me. Neon shade outline. Yeah. I like how people are still picking up details despite the debut already passing, which is nice. It's a border outline. Border outline. Yeah, that's a cool. That's a nice term for it. Are these hard cells commissions rendered, or is it like sketchy? They're considered rendered. So sketches is much more on the looser end. Those hard cell ones are definitely on the refined end. Just because like I do have to line it nice and clean. But I appreciate the interest. Thank you. Yeah. Love that smug look. Me too. Yes, I agree. Hi, Midlight. Hey, y'all, pad time? Yes, please. What kind of protein is on it? Mm. Do a separate layer. That's better. Mom cooked it with shrimp. It's not my favorite of protein, but it's still good. I love shrimp. Shrimp's great. I'll take it. Especially for someone who is who's always has to do with chicken or tofu as a source of protein. I'll take it. I'll take some variety, please. Oh my gosh, brain. If a coordinate sound for redeem, that's funny. Yeah, I like her. She's great. I like her vibes. Oh no. Well, ripperoni to your points. Probably the best. Mmm. Their elite English is top notch. Actually, Korone is just good hearted. Also, gotta really commend her endurance when it comes to like long streams. Hi, Zeno. Hi. How are you? Where's that a little tummy? Just a little bit of tummy. Fire in the water. Why? I just like water. I love the way they say water. 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 Pour some over to you when I can. That includes me, right? Right? Please? force feed you some. I don't know what that term is. I don't know if I can even pronounce that. I want some. I'm included in this, right? Is it like a potato patty? Like kind of like a scallion pancake? Because it sounds familiar. Could be wrong. Spiced meat mixture. Ah, ooh, that sounds cool. I definitely would try it. What kind of spices are in it? Protein? Say less. We should probably save this. I think that would be wise, right, chat? Yeah. Uma at the 26. Yeah, that will work. Nah, let it ride. Dang, we should. I think that would be funny. We should do one stream where it's all or nothing art. All or nothing, let it ride, baby, and just see like how long we last. And if we crashes, oh well. I know you're shrimping hard right now. What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't know. Wind or bound mark treat redeem. You know what? To be honest, I think I just forgot to toggle it because we were in the middle of the debut. I will give it to you after stream. I promise. Why you got trading cards tags in your name? Oh, because every Friday I have been since December I've been doing a TCG opening stream. But I'm happy to talk about TCGs. We're actually going to be doing streams in the future, or like now that we've done our TCG Rip stream, it is now we have finished that for the time being. We're going to be building decks later, and I'm also going to be learning how to play certain TCGs like V cards and Pokemon very soon. I also do play Vanguard, just very casually though.
Yes.
Oh yes, Rex. We'll have to do an opening on those ASAP for you. All right, thank you, Legendary. Appreciate you coming by. Stream over if it crashes. Yes. What's my best drop? Like my biggest hit? We leave him hanging? What? Huh? I did! Oh, wait. I redeem hydrate. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. I do see it. Okay. I got it. So there's the shrimp. I got caught off guard. I do have iced tea with me. I'm just gonna be very careful taking this cup. 'Cause knowing me, I'm accident prone. Yeah. There you go. Nice sip. Nice big sip. Pay attention to drinking. More, you need a liter a day. Well, I already had like two cups of liquids. I count coffee as one. But when I run out of this iced tea, I'll switch on over to my supplement water, which is uncaffeinated GG subs with my collagen powder and creatine. Mm. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I like tea actually. I like tea and coffee. Um, so right now I'm drinking pineapple green tea and it's an iced tea. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Uh, so for the biggest, most expensive Pokemon you've pulled, I think for Pokemon, um, mm, I'm pretty sure it was the Mega Charizard EX SIR card I pulled from the Phantasma Flame set. Definitely. I mean, we've also pulled the SIR Mega Lopunny too. So I think that I'm trying to remember if that was from Phantasmal Flames or Mega Evolutions. But either way, I got that's I like that a lot. I'm pretty happy about that. Doesn't sound right, but probably good. There's actually quite a bit of fruit, like fruit drinks at tea shops that actually use green tea as a base. I know it sounds odd, but with the right ratios, it works. I think this just applies to like a lot of like fruit teas too, because they either use black tea or green tea depending on your preference. That's the tricky part. I think whenever I go to a tea shop, one of my favorite things to order, since like I tend to not order milk teas just because like I love it, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it just makes me feel thirstier than when I started for some reason. Like I get like the temporary quench and then I immediately get thirsty afterwards. So my usual like go to order from a tea shop would be like a passion fruit green tea. I love passion fruit flavor things. I'm gonna save just in case. The no hands is killing me. What? No, I think it's okay to put hands behind once in a while. I rarely ever do this pose. I could, you know what? If it does bother you, I could just have like a nice little hand right here. Just have like a little hand placement right there. Would that be sufficeable? So we don't have to worry about no hand syndrome. What do you mean by Uma name? Ooh, you know what? I think I would just stick to AdiAstraya just because I love how it. All right. Give me a second, then. We'll add a hand. Well, no butt fangs. We didn't see. I would have to lift it a little more. Oh my goodness, you guys. All right. Let me see what I can cook up. That's crazy work, Seb. Crazy work. What are butt fangs, Seb? Basically, it's this little part right here where it will show just the bit of like the butt right there. It's kind of like it's just a little angle where it just ever slightly shows the butt cheeks from that angle. Who is your favorite Uma? Oh, I did say it earlier. Super Creek and Madazensky. Never heard those called that. That is the term. That I have heard multiple sources confirm that is what it's called. What do you call it, Cosmic? Missed the explanation. I was looking for legs. What are butt fangs? It is the small little meat. It's like the little butt cheeks that like poke out at the end of a thigh. So like technically, I would have to raise the skirt even higher for butt cheek to like for butt fangs to be visible. I don't know if I should add that. A demonstration. Okay, so let's say, for example, this is the underpart here. So let's just say this is where the crotch is. Then when we have here and here, basically it would be the little butt cheeks that kind of show like that. That's what it would look like, chat. That's the butt fang. There's your demonstration. Yeah, heathens! Heathens! Or the fang name. That I'm not sure where it originated from. I just know that's what they're called. Oh, Huey. Do you think they bite? Maybe. Fan playlist Friday. That's all disjointed BS. Huh? What does that mean? Look up back here. Word packet. Oh, on Lunar New Year? Okay. As per requested, you know what? I will add one hand just so we're not having one arm syndrome, Jet. Or no arm syndrome, sorry. Fine. There you go. We get a nice wrapped around the boobage. There you go. Let me make sure the tip of the hand from forehead to chin is at a right ratio. Yeah, okay. That's good ratio. Okay. And let's break apart the fingies. Hello, Queen. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, and hi, Dee. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I think it's 8 thickness. Okay. Hello, happy Monday. Slept through the whole day today. Needed it. Oh my goodness. That was exactly me on Sunday. I did not realize how tense I was all week until I went to take a nap after the debut, and I woke up 3 hours later. I was like, "Whoa, what year is it?" Oh. And then I went back to sleep, and I woke up on Sunday. I'm like, man, it sounds really good after waking up. Another nap. I went. I just went full. I just went full hibernation. Just full battery recharge mode. I felt so deflated. Your body was like sleep. Oh no, absolutely. It just didn't help the fact that like even though I was trying to at least eat and sleep, I still had adrenaline running through my system for like for almost the whole week. So I just feel like even if I slept, I didn't get restful sleep. You know what I mean? It just felt like low quality sleep. Like even if like I try to do like a good like 6 to 8 hour range, it just didn't feel restful. I did not feel rested. I still had that adrenaline in the system. Or like if I'm eating, I'm just too excited to eat, so I kind of have to like force myself to eat something. That's what it felt like. I'm gonna hear you rested well. I want to hope so. I don't know why, but my back and shoulders have been so sore. Probably just from like tension of just shrimping and working on assets this past month. I think it's just like back to back because like before getting like finalizing everything for the 2.0, I was also getting like merch ready for Anime Verse Fest. Is it raining? It was raining like last week, but not right now. No, I'm just cooked. You know what I have yet to have done? A hot Epsom salt bath. That's what I haven't done yet. I need I need a hot soak. I've been so rushed. I would say rushed, but I've been like just so locked in. I'm like, okay, no baths. We're taking only hot showers. So make sure we're clean. I want to make sure we're at least clean, Jet. But I haven't like actually taken a hot soak and just relieve tension, so to speak. All right, there you go. We've got the hand. We've got the handed. Now we don't have to worry about no arm syndrome. I'm just gonna just use the selection tool, a non-destructive selection tool here, in case we ever need it back here. We're just going to take out these lines because we don't need them, at least for now. Then we're going to do the same thing on this layer. Bath salts need to be applied soon. Yeah, you know what? I might, because it's a milestone. I think we're gonna take out the bath bombs, the Lush bath bombs. Ooh, the good stuff. There you go. AdiStar bath bombs win. Pfft, can you imagine? I would not be against that. I think if I ever were to, because there's like actual like star and galaxy themed bath bombs from Lush. That would probably be like my closest thing right now until we get something ourselves going. But then I think like there are some regulations when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think question mark. The hands look great. Yippee! It's having a bathtub underneath when you want to feel like a princess. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get it. Lush bath bombs. I am a sucker for Lush, chat. I love Lush. The only thing like product wise from Lush that I'm personally not a fan of are their face care products and lotions. Only they smell great, don't get me wrong. It's just the ingredients for those don't suit my skin because they really lean more into like oil based products because it's like it's easier to work with. They use like it, and because I have oily skin already in the kit, oil on oil, no good. And I also have low key sensitive skin, so lush lotions and what was I saying? Basically, Lush and lotions. Yeah, they don't work well for me, especially around my face. I will break out. But I think I've tried their body lotions before. They work nice, but I just feel like with how my body works, I tend to break out in certain areas. Yeah. When I look at skincare for my skin particularly, I have to make sure there is no oils whatsoever. It has to be oil free. Fragrances are not too bad for me. It's just mainly oils. That's what I have to worry about. Okay, let me just make sure nothing is overlapping because we're going to be just putting in accessories here and there. I want to do puff balls, but no, we're going to do compito. It makes sense. White, glowy compito. Back my brain is fried. Testing out decks that aren't even out yet. Oh, sorry, are you just like testing me out by theory? Hmm? Wait, what does that mean, Zuja? The cat face parasite? Is in Cardfight Connect. Is it the mobile game? Mobile game? Do they patch in new decks? Because if so, might have to check it out. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I think those and those and those and those. Alright. Draw in the ears. It updates whenever new cards are revealed. It's on Android and PC. Really? Really? Oh. Duly noted. Looking on the TCG channel. Thanks, homie. I appreciate it. How do you like having a new model? Feels good. Feels so nice. I feel so expressive. I feel. I don't know. I just. Feels good. Yeah. I don't feel so rickety crickety. Not because of my age, finally. What was it? Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't feel rickety crickety. And it's not because of my age. Because, like, I loved my previous models, don't get me wrong. I just feel nice and smooth. I feel like I could have more expressions. You guys could absolutely see me shrimp. I think it's just also nice to showcase things that I have been cooking up. Okay, an extra run right here. We're gonna have a nice big star. Yeah. Alrighty. I like that little tummy. That little tummy is nice. Mmm. Tummy. We love tummy around here, flat or round. We love that little meat. Meat good. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, right. I forgot to take out this line for overlapping purposes. The rest of the details I'm going to be adding in through a separate line art approach with a built-in border effect. Alright, let's see here. Get our base colors in here. Alright, did we guess the color right on the guess go? We are actually pretty close. Actually. Better tell me how the debut of the model went, or I'm stabbing this highly shook can of carbonated baby juice. No, please! It went well! Shockingly! Right, chat? Right? Sure, yeah! Please don't hurt me. I think for what it was, I think the debut went okay. I think. Methinks. Okay, we're gonna put this with a gray background so it's not straining my eyes nonstop. Uma Addy? Yes, Uma Addy. Now, how about the stream before the debut? Kino. Honestly, not bad. I mean, we had a lovely, our last TCG rip stream and we had two guests with us, Izzy Ocean and Sino Square. I think it was a good time. I'll have to finish that hair right there. Thinking of the one blue screen twice. Right! Right! I completely forgot about that. Fingers crossed we don't get that issue again. I think I found the root of the problem, but just in case, I'm gonna be doing some. I'm gonna do some PC tuning here and there this month, just to really cover my bases. Oh shoot! I absolutely selected the wrong part. I was like, oh wait, we're doing hair. I got distracted. The guest TC stream was good. Oh, I'm glad. What do you mean, actually? What do you mean? Honestly, I'm just very grateful for being able to do something like that. I think for the inside of the ears, we're gonna make it the same color as the inside of my hair, so it has like that nice teal to pink combination. And just in case, I'm gonna have a separate color for the tail as well. Green. Where? Big fart cloud. Okay, just because I'm a hot ball of gas does not mean I'm fart. I feel like one of these days I'm just gonna own up and be like, yeah, you know what, I may be a fart, but I'm the hottest, sexiest fart you'll ever see. One day. Not just the fart. Wow. I'm so honored. Wow. Oh, you know what? I think that we're gonna make that blue. What do you mean one day? That day is now. What? No! No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to face that reality. Are nebulas just galactic farts? No. You know what? You know what? If I'm gonna be called a fart, y'all are going down with me because you know what? Every single being has the same. There's some component of stars in every one of you. So you know what? Y'all are being farts with me. Taking all down. We are the little poots. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, chat. Help me figure out a color. What color do you want the thigh-high socks to be? We have white, red, or black, or gold. What do you think we should make the color of that one be? Sapphire, banana. What? Between the four! Between the four, please! Well, because you're always a winner. Ooh, gold. White. White. Okay. Very, usually I would always think of like the black pantyhose, slightly opaque. No, too sinful? What do you mean too sinful? Is this Uma gonna kick fences too? It'll kick your face if you ask for it. It's gonna drop kick you. Be gold ship proud. You know, I feel like I'd be good buddies with. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to think of. I think. Oh, was it Daitaku Helios? And I'd be homies with her. I'd eat to us when she wins. I love that emote. I love that emote so much. From the fit alone. Ooh. You know, I have the specific fit just for the holiday. I still think, you know what, I low-key think I feel like with my actual 2.0 outfit, I feel like Bourbon and I would be good friends. I feel like me and Bourbon's fit would be pretty fire together. I just realized. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. I realized nothing. There we go. Oh, that piece of red that was hiding. All right, and then we're gonna go back to white. All right, I'm gonna have a separate layer for the socks, just so we could see like what color we want to work with. Because I know I see people going for very much white. Okay. 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 White's not bad. Let's try. Let's see what black looks like. Okay. Maybe not like dark black. There you go. Gold. All right. Let's see what gold looks like. I'm not against it, but I don't know. In the back of my head, it's giving me Ronald McDonald clothing. I just feel like you just put the stripes on and you've got Ronald McDonald. That's what I'm worried about. Could just because of the coloring here. You gotta trust. You gotta render the gold. It's all trust. Okay. Okay. We'll do gold thigh highs. We'll do gold. Let's try it. It is different from white. Okay, we'll make it a nice metallic gold. I'll try. It is different. Okay. Let me think. Addy, think. Activate the neuron, Addy. All right, let me get some water. If it doesn't work, then try something else. We'll give it a go. I'm not against gold. Oh. Alrighty, time to do our basic shading. Let's see here. Let's do a nice red tone, like right there. There you go. Then I'm gonna go for my masking tool, and we're just going to just erase the whole thing. Okay. Usually I like to do dark to light rendering, but for this case we're gonna do light to dark. Hi, Jean. I don't know. What did you do? I like the ears. Yeah, I do too. I failed my dieting for today. What? Wait, why? Huh? How? No sunglasses on Uma Addy? Nah. We'll just do mains and then build on. You get a cinnamon roll? Okay, one. Is it just one piece, Deb? Was it just one piece? Oh, so it's not that bad. 3! It's alright. Balance it out. Balance it out, homie. Have you exercised today? You ate a carrot. Ooh, okay. See, there's balance. Actually, let's do just so there's like a layering. Let's save just in case. Save is good. Save is great. Want some cake again? Ooh, what kind of cake? nothing but cakes. Got this Biscoff butter cake. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. What the goodness gracious. That sounds delicious. Hi, Laurie. Hi, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good. We're working on some nice Lunar New Year art of Addie. So we're getting some nice, tasty, basically, Addie art today. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, we're just defining our main shadows right now before I fine tune things. I think I might do a separate layer for some of the other parts of the hair, just so it's not so rough. Man, speaking of carrots, you know what makes me I want to have again? There was like a viral carrot, the spicy carrot salad that I was having, and I loved it. I could just eat that, just a whole container of multiple carrots and just go ham with that. It was so good. I probably would eat it again. Probably should. It was like this recipe that had I think like vinegar with what's it? It has like garlic, vinegar, sugar, and chili flakes, and some other ingredients. And you cut the carrots into strips or ribbons so it soaks in well. And you let that baby marinate, and it just comes out so good. Oh yeah, and sesame oil. Yeah, that too. That's important. Sesame oil mention. I love sesame oil. A little goes a long way for sesame oil. My goodness, this stuff is potent. You don't mess around with sesame oil, chat. It is a force to be reckoned with. That's why I love so much. Give sesame oil and rice and call that dinner. Ooh. So like I like sesame oil, but I feel like I can be affected when there's too much sesame oil. I'm not like obsessed with it, but I do like it. Because there's like especially like some certain Korean dishes, it's just bam sesame, and I'm just like oh ah that's nutty. Like, how much sesame do you want? And the answer is yes for certain dishes. So the weekend, whole month, girlfriend and I are gonna try to find Lunar New Year Vanguard tournaments. The promo this year has a special PG with Eric on it. Oh my goodness! Good luck. That sounds great. I'm gonna save just in case. Ooh. I felt a slight lag. A full play set. I wish you the best of luck. Tell me how that goes. I'd love to see what happens with that. Fire drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go with our blend tool here. I have to look at my other monitor. It's hard to tell how well it blends. There you go. And before my Gabe and I are the only couple entering again. Yeah, we love us a power couple. Go, go, go! Wait, so would you win by default? If there's like no other couples competing, would you win by default? So close to Valentine's to better apologize to them. Apologize to who? So you gotta enter as a pair unless you were the only pair that was an actual couple. Everyone else was either with their homie or with their sister. Oh, I thought it was like a couples only tournament. Okay. Okay. I get it now. We made top 8 too. Hell yeah. Power couple. Right there, chat. You see that? That's some goals. Look away. It's a schoolwork. We already got soft shadows. What? We're just setting up our base shadows. Let's go burr. Let's go burr. I take too damn long to render. I think it's just okay. So what? What I do is I do preemptive stuff like when I look at reference, I have like different like sources of references I keep on hand, just so I have a direction in mind, so that way I'm not too willy nilly on the rendering process, so to speak. So like right now, I have like on my other monitor, I have like uh a reference for like style approach, a reference for outfit approach, and most importantly, an outfit on lighting approach. So like how would I approach this figure with the lighting I want, so to speak. And so I just use that information to just like kind of figure out how I want to go about like rendering the piece. But I also use another tab reference to see like, oh, okay, when I render it, when I render with that lighting, how do I render it? How does it hit the surfaces, so to speak? And of course, this always varies based on like what style I'm doing. References are your best friend. Like, do not be shy about your references, and also diversify your references too. That is also important. Because that when you like kind of work with only one reference for everything, that's when you start in. You can accidentally start going into like tracing territory, so to speak. Personally, for me, gosh, if it weren't for the fact that Pinterest has been just flooded with AI art, you just have to be careful. I do personally like using Pinterest because I can actually create different libraries there without like blowing up my poor PC when it comes to building a reference library. So I keep like references for different projects and different like rendering approaches and whatnot. But the problem is with Pinterest, and you don't have a trained eye, there's a lot of AI art out there. So that's why I'm not. I'm so conflicted with Pinterest now. Oh my god, really? But oh my gosh, bet. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up later. That's big news. I didn't even know that was an option. That's great. Oh yeah, I'm 100% doing that. Thank you. That's really great info. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm unshrimped. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's a big dub. Oh, okay. Let me save and I'll do a wrist stretch. Thank you. Okay, Shava. Okay, I'm on it. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Ah, okay. Now I'm just gonna reverse this because like this is gonna be because of the material I'm working with. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a reverse rendering. Oh, did you get a cramp? I hate when cramps happen like that. It's always so annoying. I think despite being active, flexibility is still definitely a weakness of mine. So now I have a separate reference I have in mind on how I want to render the folds. It's great. I'm just gonna have to do like a reverse approach because there's just certain things that my brain registers better, and dark to light is actually better for me because I have classical painting experience. Fun fact: I was trained in the ways of the classical arts. And then we're gonna also create some better contrasting points too. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go on top of here, and I'm just gonna go darker color. And I'm just gonna go. So I can create a little bit of dimension down here. But I just want like a soft shape because we're gonna have to do a hard shadow where this area is too. I'm gonna see how it goes though first. Oh, a little more magenta, just so there's more color. More color variety. Nope, that's too dark. Maybe I should go darker. It's always so tricky. I'm gonna take that color and just gonna go here. Just create a nice little shadow. And create a harsher shadow coming in from here. Okay, and then we're gonna create a little lasso here to create a tummy, little belly button, render. I'm gonna go here and just do like a nice soft one just for contrast. Tummy. We'll soften it so it's not too rough. Tummy. And for this one, I think we're gonna do a nice sharp dark shadow. Okay, let's see. Hey, hi, Butterson. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I might actually mask this out. About to dial up that before I follow. Thank you so much. Ooh, iPad. I like drawing on the iPad, so it's fun. Procreate, my beloved. I'm gonna create a nice little cylindrical light right here using an eraser. Don't worry, we're gonna have the gold rendering on a different layer. I have not forgotten about that either. There you go. Some nice little press rendering. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here and add in her gradients. Oh. Yeah, I'll just merge it. Okay, let me think. Oh, thank you for the wrist stretch. Okay. Thank you for the stretchies. Okay. Let's see. What's the best way to learn how to draw? Tracing or just hoping for the best? I've had bad imagination, but want to draw fan art for many streamers. Ooh. So, okay. So where do you want to start? So there's like other ways. So there's like many ways to go about this. My favorite way of trying to learn is master copies. Now, master copy is a little different because I know you say tracing and what's hoping for the best. Master copy is kind of in the territory of tracing, but more of the lines of you're learning how it's kind of like reverse engineering an art piece. And as you were trying to do the copy, you try to actively think on how the artist does their rendering. Like, this is a very, very, very good practice for like a traditional artist, and also digital artists do master copies all the time. I do it myself, and it's a really great way to figure out and learn techniques you would never have thought of before, unless you looked at someone else's work. Because I think it's different from tracing, just because for tracing you're just kind of like not thinking about the process. You're just mindlessly, kind of just just drawing. This one is a lot more mindful in the process. You're thinking about how they do it, and then you can apply it to your techniques later on. Now, it's building up a physical muscle memory. Yes. So that like rendering techniques is important, but I think if you want to learn like actual fundamental things such as anatomy, line weight, creating that muscle memory in your arm in order to draw straight lines is also very important skills to have, because that's what makes the difference between like chicken scratch line art and really clean smooth line art, so you don't have to constantly control Z every time trying to get the right line. I remember I just saw online that there is a trend going on where an artist will make two different art pieces. What team are you guys on? Because like I saw this online, and there is a thing going on where if you had to choose between the two, would you rather have bad anatomy but good rendering, or bad rendering but good anatomy? What do you get? What's everyone's take on that? How about we talking me 720p or 480? Very funny. I'm talking about color rendering or shading. Basically, good shading and bad anatomy, or good anatomy with bad shading. Yeah, good anatomy with bad shading, or good shading with bad anatomy. Yeah, that's the term. Good anatomy. Interesting. It's very interesting because I remember going on DeviantArt and Tumblr. I always remember these these younger artists, their anatomy, they're still learning their anatomy, you could definitely tell, but my god, they picked up like whatever program that they were working with, they have absolutely have just got it down in the bag, and their coloring and rendering is just so nice and really stands out. I just find it just so impressive whenever I see that, like it's so good. It makes up for the lack of rendering thereof, like the lack of anatomy thereof. With flat rendering as a style. True, true. I think it's just maybe like what kind of style you really want to do. Batman with good rendering is Picasso. You know what's really funny is the fact that Picasso was actually really well classically trained, and he can actually paint and draw really well. He was just so bored at being good. He was just like, what can I make that would challenge the art world? Oh, I know, Cubism. It looks like chicken scratch and it looks like ass, but there actually was a purpose between cubism, for cubism. The form of multiple perspectives in one piece. But honestly, I think there was just some points that he was just he just like literally drew a shitty fish and be like, cubism. Got it. I think there's like literally some pieces he just did it for the sake of getting the bag. You can call saw that bad anatomy in the 90s. He did portraits at the beginning, right? And they were banger. Right? Yeah. Art history is just so funny, chat. You have to learn the rules in order to break them, right? Exactly, butt face. Exactly. Oh, we have a Stardust redeem. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I only have Lucas candy. I really oughta. I actually did go out of my way to buy what was it? Edamame beans. I just forgot to cook them. Whoopsies. So snackies. I only have candy on me. You know what I need to make this week? I forgot because I was so busy with resting after my 2.0. I forgot to make my meal prep stuff. So I'm gonna have to make some more chocolate baked oats. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. So tart with that Lucas powder. Different artists. But you can see the motives in Pollock painting. It's like, can you see? Let me see. Jackson Pollock? Are you saying Jackson Pollock? Okay, so that rules under abstract art, if I recall. If you're asking about Jackson Pollock, yes. Abstract art. Okay, so what makes it so tricky is that abstract art is extremely subjective. So abstract art is not my territory per se, but for what I know is that abstract art is really nice to break boundaries of that. I feel like it's another kind of like rebellious thing when it comes to like compared to traditional art. It's a kind of like a rebel against that in a sense that you can interpret it whatever you please. That's the freedom of abstract art. You can interpret it as you please. Now, I feel like when you're an abstract artist, depending on what piece it is, it's how you label and describe your piece that can make and break it. You have to have really good descriptor. Like you have to be really charismatic and be like have a high charisma role to like be able to, or high persuasion role in a sense, in order to influence the viewers when you look at an abstract piece. talk your piece, like what it's about, and be like, oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's my that's what I think about abstract. Because it's so objective, you have the freedom to think of having multiple interpretations of it. Because, everyone has their own opinion when it comes to pieces, and it's very much so with abstract art. I hope that makes sense. Fingers crossed. I see a lot more thought is needed. I know, because I'm so conflicted when it comes to like abstract art, because like there's just it makes me think of like certain literature when you have people like trying to interpret the reason the author wrote something in a story, and like you have like some of these people who are like going full on like analysis research on it with the true intent purpose of it, when really sometimes the author is just like, I just did it because I thought it was cool, or I just did it because it was funny, or something much more simple, you know what I mean? What about banana taped to a wall? So pieces like that, Zuja, okay, that falls under shock value art. So I personally have not seen the description or the reason why the artist did that piece, but I know for a fact that type completely falls under the shock value art category, where the main purpose of it is to get a reaction from the audience. And if they did, even if it's anger, confused, whatnot, they got what they wanted. It's a rage bait, basically. It's a rage bait art piece. And the fact that it grabbed your attention, and it sparked an emotion of sort, that's what they wanted. That's my opinion. I'm gonna go on the tangent here. My cat's movie, it's real that headlights are booba. Headlights are booba. Use their lights. The wave, which means the entire stadium did wave with their booba. Huh? I have not seen that movie. Oh, Cars movie. Cars. Why was I thinking of the Cats Broadway musical? That's a really big shift of thought just for one misspelling, Cosmic. I was like, is that why the Cats musical? Everyone was talking about it. Yeah, okay. Cars movie makes way more sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. That's crazy. Crazy work. Imagine if they only blew the female car. That would be funny. What I'm thinking is, who revealed that information? How is that canon? What is the source of that information, Cosmic?
You know, I wouldn't be shocked if I misread it, knowing me. I have a track record for that. Nah, that's not gonna be it. Lightning reaction at the start of the movie. Oh, I'd have to see this actually, because truth be told, I don't think I've seen the second. I've only seen the first car movie, so I haven't seen the other Cars movie. I've seen Planes and the first car movie. That's it. Actual car movies has multiple instances that implies headlights are boopa. Multiple? Huh? Oh my goodness. Is it better to learn or paper or computer sketch tool? It depends on what you're trying to learn, Mr. Doctor. So, like, if you're learning off of a traditional sketch, you can go digital or traditional. But if you're learning, like, let's say, like, if you're trying to look at a digital art, then using digital would be, better in a sense. It would be easier if you're trying to learn. So, what are you trying to learn? Are you trying to learn how to draw on paper, or you're learning how to draw digitally? I think that's the main question, and then you go off from there. There are ways to kind of, translate digital to traditional. It's just more complicated, and you need more certain tools, and I think it's more expensive in a sense, and takes up space with all the supplies over time. Oh, our name! Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently working on some Lunar New Year art of Addy. So we're working on some Addy art, basically. I hope everyone is having a fun time from Neen's stream. Neen, good to see you. What were you doing? Can we have a shout out for our raider, please? Do you want me to do the examples? I really need to make a stream context tab on the server. That way, we have viewers that could be in the loop of this info. Thank you for the shout out. Former bunny tuber? No. Never was. to save. Oh, thank you, Zija. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Zija. Sleep well, rest well. If you're the last person around, I wouldn't date you, but that's because a woman exists. That's why you're the last person. Ah. I guess I'll just have to be tweaking. I'll just have to be Delulu. That is some technicality, yeah. It's a crazy technicality.
Cool. Oh, you're gonna go to bed as well. All right, take care. Sleep well. I'll save the third redeems another time because I gotta fix the. I have to fix the overlay controls on that a little. Still needs to be tweaked. Now we need I need to do this cosplay. What? Uma Lunar New Year, Addy? Oh goodness. Yes, that one I will fund it if necessary. Oh my goodness. I didn't really think this far ahead. Okay. Let's see. Let me think on that. Do I need to get Zeb in here? uh it's a thought. Playing Code Vein. Dang. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. I heard Code Vein if my neurons are activated. You heard right. Seb seems to be playing it. Oh, I hear my tummy growl.
I'm gonna draw patterns. Like, I don't know about dragons. It needs to be like we need horses on it because it's the year of the horse. You know what I mean? We are gonna add designs on it. I just want to get like the base color in here. I guess I could do that actually. 1 second. You bring up a bad point, Royal. I might as well do that line part now. Let's see here. We're gonna do a really dark red effect here. Like so. Border effect. 1, and then that's gonna be. Oh, shoot. Oh, darn it. There you go. Then do this one. Hi, Gulag. Welcome to the stream. Some little grass flower. Okay. We got nice trimmings in there. I gotta go into this little loop here as well. It's a horse. Uma, uma. Oh, a meme. Oh, Storm. Hi. Thanks for resubbing. Welcome back. Big rat. No. It's Uma. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. A little more color and then add more yellow. There you go. Now it stands out. Alright, we're gonna go back to these yellow shockies here. This replacement and where those bit shot out. I swear it wasn't on purpose. It's totally unintentional. Gotta lock in for my homework, but I've got most of my schoolwork set up. But I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Midflight. I hope you get locked in. Lock in. Lock in. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I'm just gonna add some transparency just by adding just like a little bit of the skin tone peek through here. Just like so. Now they're slightly transparent. And I can control it based on how much I want, and then I'm gonna go look at how golden socks look like. They care. Ooh, okay, so we need like a nice metallic effect with sparkles. I see. Alright, let me see what I can do here. So for metallic, the more shiny it is, the higher the contrast is. Gold is always tricky because, like, I personally don't. There's some gold shapes, the gold shades that are just like very muddy, especially with yellows. So I always like to add oranges, but it's always tricky because you'll start falling into like copper territory if you're not careful with your undertones. I'm gonna have to change the undertone. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go into here and I'm gonna change it to like a yellow based shade here. Why do you ask? What's outing me as one? I'm gonna keep this area nice and sparkly while we create more contrast. I feel like you're a night person staying out till 4 or something. What makes you think I'm nocturnal? Huh? What's giving me nocturnal vibes? Huh? Interesting. Oh, you got the boss? What kind of mechanic was it?
Just adding extra shading just to give a little more better contrast. Yes, Lunar. Look, because it's the year of the horns. We're doing Lunar Adi. Awooga on the drum. I see. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I'm gonna add some makeup. Be lurking. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna add in our little accessories now. Let's do some nice a nice like horse pattern on the dress. Oh, I know. Horse themed food paper. They always have really nice patterns. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna draw this in perspective now. Actually, I'm gonna move this to the dress itself so that way it'll be affected by shading. I'm gonna just use a nice bright color just so I can see what I'm seeing. Ooh, okay, never mind. Unicorn. I wanted to add ear. Fine, we'll add another ear. There we go. Oh, hi, Ito. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I sent the bun nearby. You forgot what? Oh no. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? What did you forget? Brother. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay. How much? Wait, how much is a bottle? There you go. Sorry, I gotta like wrap it around the body so it makes sense. There. There you go. The liquor market really calmed down. Did it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, we can take a look see and see. Curious. I'm gonna do another layer. I'm gonna do like an underlying pattern underneath. So there's a better sense of depth going on in the piece here. What do you mean it's underwhelming?
The hard art is just Art Nouveau. Near the details. Just okay. Let me look it up. You said it's the Johnny Walker Blue Label. You said. Year of the Horse. Let me see. Oh, I see. It's more modern. Oh. Yeah, it's a little more on the modern end on style. Yeah. It's not as ornate. I see what you mean. The colors look really nice, though. But I see what you're talking about. It's not Nouveau, though. Definitely more deco. Yeah. No, you're fine, sub. There you go. Now it has like that sheen pattern that you usually see in Quipal, or at least like the very well-known Quipal dresses. Quipal. Quipal. I can't pronounce it. But those dresses. Oh, hi, Jean. What's wrong? What happened? Hmm? Was I too locked in? Did I do the thing? Oh, shit. You heard about Shiley's new flavor? Yes, it's called Lily's Lullaby, and it's like a hot cocoa flavored melatonin powder. I'm gonna save. Alright, good night, Cosmic. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I definitely would give it a try. Curious if it's gonna actually taste like hot cocoa, especially if you mix it with. I'm very picky with hot cocoa flavors, though, to be honest, because I have to, like, especially if you're doing like the instant powder hot cocoa, I have to have it with like milk. I have to mix it with warm milk. Mixing it with warm water just doesn't really do it for me. PP brain. Oh, yes, the bow accessories. Yes, okay.
log on to the stream today. Doing good, just vibing. Good, good, good. That's what I want. That's a nice gift. I like that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I wanted to celebrate some nice lunar New Year's that's coming right up. And it's the year of the horn, so we're making some Adi. Gotta get festive. Adi. I do casually play Musume. The bow on the ear is so cute. I'm so glad. Can add another gacha game to my to-do list. You're so real for it. I too have a gacha priority list. I'm completely free to play when it comes to Musume, and I tend to keep it that way because my budget is kind of any gacha funds I have, it goes to Love a Deep Space. Love a Deep Space has me on a chokehold, and I've accepted my fate. Ooh, let's do like a gold accent. Just like so, ooh yeah. Complexity, yes. I like that. Uba and Zenless Zone Zero is the only I play. Oh, you know what? I did play a little bit of Honkai Star Rail too. I was a Sampo fan, and I like Welt as well. Now for Zenless Zone Zero, there's some really cool characters on it. And the animation on the cutscenes are really nice. Just haven't had a chance to really play. Get dragged into it. I have not touched Wuwa either for similar reasons.
I used to play Honkai Star Rail. I still love Honkai Star Rail, even though I don't actively play it. It still has a special place in my heart, honestly. Uh, when I have time, TM. I actually do have like a pom pom cosplay. I do want to dress on my bunny Balrog, because Balrog happens to have similar fur patterns and has blue eyes, just like Pom Pom. Had to give it up for Zenless Zone Zero. That's fair. Let me think here. I'll just keep it at that. Keep updated on the story, but watching YouTube video on Honkai Star Rail, I still love the story premise of the game. That's fair. I should also do like just watch the video to catch up on story. You're so right. That's big brain. I don't know why I didn't even think about that even though I watch other gameplay videos. Yeah, it just never crossed my mind. It's cool. Got only one brain cell working. Welcome to the brain cell club. It's okay. The channel likes to share one brain cell as well. And we too do that. Please, you're more than welcome to borrow it when it's free. Emphasize when it's free. I'll get back to you on that once my one cell stops working. Dang. I hope it takes a while for that.
Hi, Laverne. I'm gonna add in new shadows. That would work with this piece. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't believe we actually finished this on time. I'm genuinely am shocked. It's a miracle. I can't believe we finished this in one sitting. That's pretty poggies, actually. Pretty good. I'm gonna add some blushing on the tender bits here. We're gonna add some nice blushing here and there, and then our finishing pieces, and we're good to go. And then I'm still figuring out what kind, like, okay, I do want to sell this as a print. Yes, it will be posted in the sub Discord available, and I will also upload it. Now, if anyone would like this as a print or like any kind of merch, let me know what kind of merch you guys like this as, aside from like a print. Because I was thinking of like a 5x7 print, where it's a nice cute size to work with. But then, like, if you guys want it as like a sticker, because we do have this like basically isolated as a sticker. So I don't know. You have options. Would a blanket be okay? Ooh. If there's enough demand for it, I don't mind making a blanket. If the demand calls for it, I can set up a pre-order and see how many people would like it. But I know the blankets aren't going to be cheap. Just know that. And it's definitely not a cheap thing. But I'm not against it. Oh. How do you work so fast? Although for like an hour, you're doing your first layer of shadows. It looks almost done. It is back. Yeah, we're definitely toward like the blushing part. Some blushing here and there. Values, my friend. Values. Values are your best friend. Here, I'll show you. I'll tell you a secret, Pika. The majority of my shading, it's all one layer. Boom. Bam. Bada boom, bada bing. Shading on the multiply layer on top of all your base colors. You can do all your major shading on that and then tweak as you go on top of it. And that gets a lot of work done. It's your best friend. Stealing that, I have that at least 3 layers of shadows. Just like so my technique Pika, is here, I'm gonna break this down real quick for you. Okay. So this is basically all my base layers. And the gold, the hair and the gold is kind of like a separate rendering I do, just so I have some complexity. But the integral thing is having, for me personally, one multiply layer on top of all of your base layers, and you create your main shadows, your basically your main lighting. How do you want it lit mainly? Then you go on top of everything and then just fine tune it to add more contrast, more shadows, so it's more dimensional. So you add more dimension but per layer, and that's how it goes. And then certain layers will also translate onto this shadow layer as well, which helps a lot. So like I love overlay because you could just basically make a solid line, but when you turn to overlay, it reads into what information you have shadow wise, and it'll just work on top of it. That way I don't have to reshade a whole thing, you know what I mean? It just reads that way. Same thing with like, again, like the socks. I had to render it just so we have like a better sense of like depth. Yeah, I love overlay. Overlay and multiply are my besties. For real, for real. Also, I love me a good blur tool. Blur tool is great. Just so I can quickly go. I'm still learning my blend tools. Actually, I grew up not like when I was first learning how to do digital drawing. Blurring tool, I only remember so much from Paint Tool Sai, and I tried my best to avoid using blending tools like this because sometimes like I have to basically kind of be careful not to overblend everything and it just turns muddy. So I'm just trying my best to not do that per se. Really back from grinding the crap out of Warframe. Hey, welcome back. How'd it go? Was it a successful grind? What I like about using the multiply method too is that you could just you're basically just focusing on your values in a sense. I don't have to think about colors for now, and you're basically just focusing on just values, and as long as the values read, you are good to go. You are A-OK Zos. I want to try digital art, but all I have is paper. I really should do a traditional sketching course actually, because I am classically trained in both graphite. Actually, hold on. I am classically trained in acrylic painting, oil painting, gouache painting, oil pastel painting, and charcoal and graphite, which includes paper and pen, paper, pencil, paper and charcoal, all that jazz. I am trained in that, so I probably could do a tutorial one day about that, or just do a little course with a hand cam. It's been a while since I've drawn on I have actually drawn on paper, like in a sketchbook. So I do so much digital stuff nowadays. Be very refreshing to do so. Mm. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Well, there goes my tea. That's okay. We're almost towards the end of the stream anyway. I'm just seeing where I can add blushing, lighting, and whatnot, and then we could do our final things here and there. Because I'm gonna just add like what I said we could do for our background here. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I'm gonna go back here, and I'm gonna do a gold underlay. Let's do a gold underlay actually. Would make more sense here. Really push the gold motif here. Let's see if we can make this work here. Let's see what will happen if I go under here. No, what about under here? I think this layer is messing with it, which is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Let me see what we could do real quick here. Because this is going to be like a quick little shading here and there. Alright, you know what? We'll do a normal layer. That's okay. I'm not afraid because it's already locked. Clipping is so great. Clipping and masking. We love non-destructive approaches to things. I'm going to use this color that I'm using for gold rendering here and then just go in here. Just follow the shading or like the shadows here, and then we'll add some gold highlights here and there. There you go. Let's just do a little slight, not 100%, so it still has a little bit of that value underneath peeking through. I forgot to shade this part too. Oopies. Let's fix that. I'm gonna use a blending tool on this. I'm gonna go back here and get our gold back in here. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna add some more contrast right here on the legs. Oh, never mind. It's about as dark as it gets. That's fine. Still good. Still reads really well. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna change it to a nice bold color. Now I need to see what kind of back color we can do here. Like that nice little bit of magenta in here. I want to do either like a gold. As much as I'm tempted to do like a nice green contrast. No, we're not gonna test that. What we could do is possibly do a nice border effect. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, and then we're gonna do ease. We're gonna do that. And then we're going to submerge selected layers. And then... Ooh, there is like an old outline effect that I did sometime. I saved some time in the past. Let me see if it still works. Ooh, okay. I forgot to put the right color. So let's do nice yellow and try that again. I'm gonna save just in case. Go here and let's try that again. Oh. I like that more actually. I like the dark more than light. Okay. I like that. Hi, Bobo. Hi. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna just turn this into like a nice dark red and. Then I'm gonna add a gold frame effect here. You see some of the Grammys outfits? No, I did not. I didn't even know the Grammys even took place. Oh my gosh. Tells you how out of the loop I am. Well, what did you see? Definitely people talking. I know, like, they always have really, really great outfits cooking. I gotta check it out then. I may be biased, but I love Lady Gaga's outfit and performance. Oh my goodness, I have to go and check that out. I'm gonna have to take a look, and then we could just maybe I could discuss about it like tomorrow's stream. You don't show it on stream because people are getting strikes on video for showing it. What? That's ridiculous. Like, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's dumb. That's absolutely dumb. I can't believe it. That's so dumb. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. I can't believe it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's more like it. I mean, probably could be classified as not safe for work. Why? It was like some of the outfits like risque or something? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna do another final finish. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Tasty, tasty. I can't believe we finished this in one stream setting. That's crazy work. Wow. Truly blessed today. It's sunny, but definitely could be a problem to show some places. Oh. Hi, Kyojo. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, can't believe we cooked this up in one stream setting from scratch, from a blank canvas. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hold on, we're gonna save just in case. I don't know why. Yeah, yippee! Didn't even blink once. Ah! Oh no! My throw system was on. I forgot. Okay, it's okay. I'm glad it's working though. Oh my goodness gracious. Alrighty. I'm so glad you came in, Jojo. But we're now towards the end of the stream. I'm just actually shocked we finished this in one sitting. Let me think. Because, like, the other things I want to do, I'm glad we got this done before Lunar New Year. Because I think, like, what? Lunar New Year's next week, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess like 4.5 hours, give or take. I know we were like chatting for a little bit before I started, so yeah, like give or take a little 4 hours. Yeah. I'll definitely put it on the Twitter and the Instagram. I hope you guys can give us some love and support as I'm trying my best to get my foot out there. But let me think. Yeah, we were cooking with this one. I think I ate my Wheaties today. Let me think. Because like the other things I want to do art wise, we're gonna be doing our throne sketches coming up, and Fitness Friday is coming up, so we have to get ready for that. I think, you know what, chat? I think it's time. I gotta set up my schedule page again. I actually did used to have a schedule that I would upload on a weekly basis, but I got so tired of having to like change last second plans. I just stopped. I guess I'll blow dust off of the old thing and start using it again, so you guys can look forward to events that I'm cooking up. But thank you guys for sticking around. I'm really glad how this came out. And yeah, we'll be doing some more art and gaming stuff. I'm very nervous about the gaming stuff because I want to get my PC serviced real quick. Subject to change at the bottom of it. You know what? That's a heavy emphasis. heavy emphasis. But yeah, I should probably do that. I'm so glad 2.0 is out, but I'm just like, man, there's still a lot of things I want to work on. All right, let me see who we can raid and give some love and support. Good job locking in. I know, me locking in, that's crazy work. Couldn't be me. Let's see who we can read that is live. Oh, okay. Let's see, is it Bonzi, Starlet, Lily? Oh, Ghosty's live too. I haven't seen her live in a hot minute. My time, at least during my time live. Okay. If issues, please. Huh? As a warning. I mean, stunning, but Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna go and set up our raid. I'll see you all tomorrow, starting at the same time. All right. Take care, everyone. Sorry, it's a little hard to read context through text. I'm so sorry. my bad. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, right, chat? Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye.